Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may...
That took long. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud... He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house. Finally, he used the... At this time, so Linney afterward. And there you have it.
Does the defendant side have any of
The key to refuting Lady Seems... According to Linney... Linney went to the... Linney did not take part...
When the countdown started, but he immediately used... Once he reached the crime scene, finally, he... Paimon did it!
In other words, you believe...
That's right!
My reason...
If that's the case, assuming that...
Well, you... you're saying that he wasn't?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! This meat, the same
To think you'd use such luck. Well then, if it wasn't Linney who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Could there have been a... The deceased's name is...
That can't be...
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be... The deceased's name is... Halsey's clothing was in... It would have been tough for No one entered or... Linney was not in the tunnel. The deceased's name is... Halsey's clothing was in the... Linney was not in the tunnel. No one entered or... It would have been tough for... No one entered or... The sound we heard may have come from... It would have been tough for... It would have been tough for... The sound we heard may have... The deceased's name is... The sound we heard may have... It would have been tough for... It would have been tough for... The sound we heard may have... Linny was not in the tunnel. Halsey's clothing was in the...
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick, if only we...
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel... It's not like this is a magic trick.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at... The sound we heard may have... The deceased's name is... The vase was not broken.
Lynette escaped. If there's...
How could a person ever... Magic trick.
even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of... Since Cal was the deceased, but given that we aren't making...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, guards...
We are still examining the item. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cal. The notebook in his backpack.
The primordial sea.
The note's contents. The notebook has one of these tubes. The notes also state. As such, we...
You gotta be kidding!
But something so...
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but...
If people can become water, does that... Just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your part?
Let's go. Just...
Order! Still, guards, Mr. Linney.
Of course, if we uphold...
Right! Like the metal hook! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that.
The water from the primordial sea should already... Now it seems like the rope that held the water... The deceased's name... The rope that held the water... Lynette was in the magic... I remember the deceased's name... The deceased's name is Cowell. The water from the
In the original play, when the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, when the balloon afterward burnt!
That actually...
Oh dear.
Now, it seems like his notes meant...
On that note, I shall now invite...
Thank you, Your Honor. And we've...
What?
That can't be.
Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning. Linny did not need, having made modification that upon his ultimately, he now, as... Am I right, Mr.
We've used up all the... Is this the end of...
Oh no! I can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new
I believe this is indeed... Now then, excuse me,
Miss,
Oh, come on. I'll show you an what?
No offense, Miss.
Come on now, don't. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. But as the magic makers and stars of the...
I understand.
And what?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait,
To be clear, I was hiding. I was just Where should I begin? Firstly, my name isn't... I heard that. That's how I make a living. But
Hey! No wonder you look familiar. Liddy even...
Well, and he even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. So I played... I wasn't going... I slipped out.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, had I known that...
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now.
This time, we... Lillian was a... The flower vase... The strange sap...
And it's... Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intense. Hearing the commotion, he did not know that mistakenly, but the two broke with no way of escape. She knew that she
had already become desperately hungry by the time we were...
At this point, all the...
so rather...
Now then, Lady Farina. Please, and...
What? No, I have no further argument.
Wow.
If there are no objections, then as the chief... The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, with some modifications to cover up any evidence, while he also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank. Using the fireworks at the end of the... He poured the... Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked on Lillian according to her own. As for Linny, from this while there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that this case at least as such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, how did you
Right! discovery caused me to make a serious mistake.
I suspect that I'm sure you know what you...
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
We were supposed to place blame for the series.
And now that you're... Therefore you would...
Yes! Our boss, it can also be made into a... We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent...
And now he can no longer...
Such
An outrage. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to, but still. I guess. I didn't approach you with, as for why. That was how Father, who you might know as the...
A knave?
That's right. Back when our parents survived, I took to my surprise before long.
So you went...
That was how but he would come.
That doesn't...
After I waited a long time after we returned home, but the answer he gave...
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care. I managed to... All I saw was the moonlit...
So...
That's right. Father, the House of the Heart... I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just... But she was...
Oh... So that's how the two...
She has gained...
So...
That's right. Today's case, everyone at Hotel to us orphans...
So... From small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like...
It's alright. I just hope if you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain...
Bye, Lenny!
Hey there! What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for...
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you... Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides! And...
I see. Sorry.
Don't say that now.
And we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having... wait.
Huh?
Well, anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to...
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then. Let's have our
came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often.
Oh, don't worry.
Ah, in that case.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food.
And if it's...
Well.
Yeah. Oh, we called this a...
Oh.
Speaking of cases...
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward.
If it hadn't happened...
Right? Yet it was in such investigations, even the smallest, to be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities... It's not that I don't have... It's easy to... Which is exactly why the subpoena... Those high... Let's talk about something else. Like,
That's true.
I've heard that there's a long...
Yeah. Guess that's...
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance... I'm sure Lady... I can personally testify that this one works. Valid point. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of...
You mean that if we catch her, why don't we give it a try?
Huh? No.
Alright.
Is that so? If we're all finished...
Yeah. Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so... Hey, Navia, what are you...
Oh, nothing. So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome. In any case.
See ya!
Take me up!
Dodge this! Don't push your luck!
Let's ride! Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
Let's fly!
I'll protect us.
Take me up!
Let's dance.
Ha! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Disruptive code! Scatter! Next customer!
Freeze! Hold on to your hats.
Let's run! Locked on!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Open fire! Bullseye!
Let the show begin.
Take me up! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire! Lend me a hand!
Freeze! Cool it!
Yep! Next customer!
Freeze!
Open fire! Locked on! I am the cutting edge of fashion!
Come on, we can do it.
Let's ride! Open fire!
Knock him down.
Let's dance.
Let's fly! Take me up!
Dodge this!
Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
Go, Barbara, go!
Let's fly! Open fire! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up! Again! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Next customer!
I'll protect us.
Ha! Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
La 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 la.
Let's fly! Let's dance. Take me up. Open fire. Delicate as silk. This is about... Let's go!
Hook dodge this! Freeze!
Knock him down. Locked on!
I'll protect us.
Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye!
Dodge this!
Let the show begin.
Knock him down. Bullseye!
Next customer.
Freeze!
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Let's dance! There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like we're back here. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? Hey, why are you still walking toward... Huh? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you... No, wait. You seem to be someone else. My memories feel... How much have I lost? How many things that I once held... Yes, that is what I was once. I do not know how I came to... No matter where... But now... No! The thought of me... If you meet Vache, perhaps that is... If only I could have comforted him. Is that what you... It was a state. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time. I think I hear your companion. Farewell then.
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navia's outnumbered!
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand? Quick, now's our chance! I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I believe that following Mr. Callus's last... Do not!
Sorry, Demoiselle.
Thank you for your...
Sorry,
Whatever.
I doubt I know much more. Your performance tonight...
And what...
None of these mecha have... I can only conclude...
What? Your point?
Yes.
I will continue and... Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Chlorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw...
I know, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were... Those Gardamex... Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorand...
Oh, come now. As such...
It will take...
If it were me...
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in...
Well, to be honest...
Huh?
Yes. After we parted with... That the Fanta tasted kind of... Fanta.
So the Fanta...
Yes.
Spina de Ros...
Huh? Really?
I sent people to Hotel... That's when I figured out that you...
What?
Well, Speaking of which...
Well, it can't be. Oh, and this time Paimon heard. Does that mean
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad...
new intel?
Well, let's hear it. Oh. Vache. Since he saw that, but he never gave testimony, or... Yes, thank you. Oh, you...
Well, you did. And besides, we're in this now whether...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite...
You talk too much. Well, we also have some plans.
Don't worry, you two.
Take me up!
Let's fly!
It's right up ahead, but...
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted...
Very...
As you'll find...
Thank you, Maloose. Now...
This is your base?
Your accommodations have been
After all, we don't...
Seems like it... You're fucking...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
And no. My father's name is Cal. 3 years ago.
Oh no.
But I do not at the time. But strangely, that even after being how could could he protect his honor? The closest piece of info I have.
So
That's right. However, I must know what really... if only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the... and now, here I am.
Demoiselle.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to...
wait, if Callus was such a good man...
No. Perhaps people love watching the...
But how could...
There is one...
Oh, her? Yeah, that's not...
Miss Clorand. She knew Master Callus, but there was...
Don't worry, Navia.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told her. Yes, that is our
Oh, all right. Anyway, that's the... thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of...
Paimon gets the feel... but...
No, I just returned after going out for a while.
Wait.
Unfortunately, this name seems to... I suspect...
Does...
No. And that is the archives kept by... If the... Oh...
So Nervalette. In that case, let's...
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Please state your business here. The chief This place does...
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't...
See? They've got...
Yep. If you're here just to
No.
Oh, yes.
We're here today to Of course.
All right, then. I'll let you through. The chief...
Thanks.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, monsieur.
It's all right.
We're looking for...
Ah, I see.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or... There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler?
Is that so?
Miss Navia, I can understand how your father...
And what? Are you trying to No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your... It's just like last time. You even told me, in your eyes, if you truly... Why didn't you give me the power to everything? What there are still... If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes.
I'm sorry.
You and... It's not so... Oh well. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia,
I'm fine.
you're right.
Now that I think of it...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was that thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. But didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying... Yeah!
I really... Alright.
Yeah!
Do you want to go with me? Great. There's no... My father was the one who... A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and And
Paimon thought you were bluffing when Paimon was But now that Paimon has seen this ship for her...
Well...
Let's fly!
Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for... You said before that you still had...
You still remember...
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's.
Could you tell us a bit more about what...
Yeah, of course. Many years at a glance...
Wait!
Yes, he did. If you drink... And if you were to... As he oversaw...
Bosses uncompromised. Not only that...
Yes. But recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. The man's name was that night, but then... Sounds just like looking back on it, though. Precisely. But, considering it now, you're right.
Jacques was an imp... I think this... On that note, however... Our opponent... Even though there is no need...
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful. Did he think I've never accepted? I want to.
Navia.
This is in.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. But what drove all.
What?
And the serial 5-year knowing all. But as long. If something would.
Right.
As we've seen.
No, I don't believe it. He never.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard. Especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as...
So he chose...
I'm afraid you're not understand. If Boss's... I'm sure...
No. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where... Yeah. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Malus, what was the key?
It's the when he was... But if you...
Why? If we...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting a... There's no tell, but a scene. The worst case...
Then...
Well, you...
But things...
You sound like you've put a lot of thought...
I am the butler. I've always been willing to take on any kind...
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me... When I announced... If the vendor... After several... The first...
Huh?
Yes, so thanks to his... There's someone else like him, too. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in the beginning.
So...
Yes, it's...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina... Although the guard, since Thierry...
I see. To think that...
If you want to...
Of course.
You're too... And before I forget, proving after that, if it might...
Aw, thank you...
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me.
Thank you for arranging...
Excuse me, miss.
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry. But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You don't
I didn't know. I know.
I'm sorry. On the matter regarding...
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me he had many regrets. So when he tried to...
They found out...
Papa didn't...
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later. I don't know that for sure. But... Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always... Even if he fired the shot that...
But Mama... Why is Papa still the bad guy? Papa always wanted...
Well, things aren't all...
Yeah. Papa...
Then you should hold on, regardless of whether he left...
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think that's the first...
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Laurent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard...
Yeah, I've heard.
It also after my part... Can you do me a favor?
After that, my first but when I got...
So you all...
Indeed. Reason be... But according to... About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a...
At least from the gun he was...
Yeah, that... But hold on. He didn't even. Did he lose?
I'll tell you.
I understand. And if I make many people, but it was missed no matter.
Don't worry. You and.
It's just like teachers. You gotta mess around and get started.
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh, now, what brings you here?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
are you sure there isn't?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Callus to defend, it would be next to him. Anyway.
Yes. What happened at the.
If you want to go through the original.
That'd be much
Of course. Why do you ask?
Well, so. If you hypothetically wanted to do something.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it. If you try to make removing a so I can promise you, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, jokes aside, I'll be staying in the.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you.
Sure.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk.
Yes.
Oh!
That's right. I also witnessed to beat the hydro.
Oh,
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is.
Uncle Marcel.
Yes.
Exactly. I still.
Oh, and.
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also if not for the
Alas. But rest assured, if anyone did.
Thank you. Do you have any new.
The Confrérie. Then I heard this.
Oh, it's.
Sounds good. Just let me. All my wealth comes from.
let's run!
We've talked to all.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Anyway.
But where should we start? You're right.
According to
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good boy.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective? Besides Jacques, it's obvious.
Do you think.
Given everything. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Florent? But.
So you're saying.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Thierry?
But.
Yeah. If If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out.
Uncle Mursa, and with funds from the... Still real... Also... Who could it be? You know, if you...
Could we be missing...
The suspect... Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how...
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, we need far...
Navia, here you are. Oh,
Huh?
Yeah,
Wasn't that place...
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a F2P harbinger called...
What?
Yeah.
Well,
Wait,
that's what I thought. If the charge again...
right.
Yeah.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Since this is a... You're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence.
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver.
We heard that it's our hope that...
Thanks.
See you then. Now that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Huh? We're really gonna go flying in this weather? You think you can outrun a lightning strike?
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
couldn't transcend.
The handiwork is all right, though I've made much better myself.
Don't get frostbite.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Cool it. Ah! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. How fortunate. Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Catch the wind. Cool it! Freeze!
the wind. Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! What's the hurry? Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this!
What's the hurry?
Fascinating.
According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. Navia's
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind—
To be perfectly honest, however, I did. In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I've got to admit, when I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding—
Hey! Don't you understand? You're
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the— Then why don't you duel me too?
Alas, it would appear— In that case, let me—
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going? Why is she in?
I told—
Miss Navia, this is— But that was an except—
Oh, please. We can put the discussion aside for now. And if my—
Oh. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
That person... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabaret, huh? What?
I've heard of them.
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind— And if the charge—
Yes.
In that case, I declare— Members of the guard— Mr. Marcel.
I think an attorney—
Very well.
I would like to take only through a...
Navia, come on. If that's enough to—
exactly correct, Your Honor.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison ZoneAj. On the day of the murder, Spina Duros, during the banquet, when the guests arrived at the scene, the guard's investigation the suspect did not dispute. Callus was defeated by These are the known facts.
The one with the motive to kill was Shaw. After that, however... This assassin... A pile of clothes, since it was rain, but now it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water. Something's not right. Something's not right. Let me think for a little while longer. The testimony of the... However, unfortunately... Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible. So that's what happened. Wait, you're
What a great theory.
Mr. Marcel.
But I think...
Then, may I one?
Boo! I may not have... We should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably can...
That makes sense.
Maybe she's scared of
Alternatively...
My second question has to do with the... Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had...
I've thought about this. The dissolving... My father could have at that time, what was certain...
Boss wants to...
What? If the secret had... Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of... But what good would that do? Had this... But by staying... I was able... And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge... So... That's right.
Do you have an...
Of course. All you... I don't need... But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand...
so...
Yeah, as a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number in my line of work. Just one look and I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr.
Since that's your testimony...
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between...
Right? What she said was fascinating, but...
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via... In my father's case, the culprit intended and, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone. The culprit could only time their actions so precise coincidentally.
So that's... I'm used...
No need to...
I won't try... On top of that, does a person have to be physically... I know that, alas... Who won't feel at least a little? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feeling. Do you know what the...
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing. I'm a businessman, but in addition, I left my home and... But the disappearance is...
I do apologize.
No.
Is there anything... You can also take a look at my border entry records. Or could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anger?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings, but aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things.
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference, the people whose many people's, and whose, is it a man? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone.
I was
I'll protect us. Let's dance.
Freeze!
take me up. Open fire. Delicate as silk.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared... a lot of stuff for this place.
Let's fly!
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Take me up!
ways away from where we need to go.
Cool it!
Let's fly! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! Ah! Freeze!
Fire in the hole! Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye! 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 I am the cutting edge of fashion!
Dodge this!
Come on, we can do it! Huh. Now the path is clear! Let's go!
Open fire! Knock him down.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Dodge this!
I'll protect us.
Let's go, Tomato! Drops of color! Scatter!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
After all that, though, as expected. What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try your best. It's how can someone write something that terrible and you read the rest? Paimon's too scared to keep going. So wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... So that's it? No, that's not it either. If that's the case, in any case... And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in... Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, what's written? Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be... This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not... The old dog, he can act whenever he wants to make... I concur. Let's send... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... Huh? You mean the girls from... And all the boxes of things. They snick... over here, and it's full of water! That means this is where they make all this. If you dilute it, Paimon will take... We've looked at almost everything here. Yeah, we haven't found anything that... No wonder even Nerva left that way, even if we bring all this back to the... Sure thing. her. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see! Vinier. Isn't that Vache's love? Then... Aw... It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. So many! The final Marcel! Wait, but... Marcel...
And whose image do you... Is it a man... Oh. I was...
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my...
Just how often do you intend...
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence,
But the truth of it, Marcel.
Huh?
We've investigated after your lover. You even created...
So that's it. And with that...
This information, well, you fixated your... So, you...
You also never...
For our determination...
You're determined.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would...
Do you think... Pay attention to you? What for? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades they said there's... Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! You only have yourselves to blame. Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she... But I'm not from this blasted place.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Do you all... I did all of that. I spent my...
The suspect is
Don't touch me! Vinier, please!
At this point, the...
Fine by me.
Traveler. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his... During an underwater expedition, Vinier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap. To cover his tracks, he invented the new... During the course of his research, Vache discovered that, however, as he accumulated wealth to fund after exchanging, although the assassin... And just recent, however, his attempt to... Thus conclude... The Oratrice... According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vache is guilty.
Guards! Take the...
Good. It's what...
With that...
We really just witnessed...
Yippee! Wait, he's heard so many... Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were...
The day our late boss...
Yeah.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now?
According to court...
Oh, come on.
Please respect the law.
All right.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified. We now turn... According to the guilty...
What?
Hey! What's with this... Huh?
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent F2P harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted...
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case?
No matter—
The judgment of the gods.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on?
Apologies. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
I don't—
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the—
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow— Don't tell me.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty—
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, and of course, for every performance, there is a script. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the series, everything he's done, not to— all shall be revealed in time. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is—
So she chose to—
So you're saying—
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be—
All right. After all—
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Stop resisting!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then, please.
What? Given it?
This request.
Of course!
Humans. Very well.
Your Honor.
I will go with him.
Thank you. Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here!
Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you?
Vache, you...
It's been all this time. I must be... Vignier, you are my everything! I really don't know how...
But Vache... If not for you, it's all because... You're right. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our thoughts... I'm Cressy, the only one...
Why?
She doesn't want... This is what you get, but did you ever... You are a lie. The only thing you... From the moment you...
No!
You still don't... But on top of that, she said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? 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 Drown.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping! Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Well met, partner.
Even this weather.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey!
Oh! It's everyone from Spina this time, though.
It's been the...
That black. Oh, by the. Well.
Huh?
Yeah. Wait, I believe the story. To be fair, though, she was trying to lead.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway. Oh, and.
Oh, are you two?
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him that. And on top of that,
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want.
Sure thing.
And in that case,
Yeah, you're. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown.
In that case,
In any case.
well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there... Oh, which is also why I believed. But Mr. Callis proved me, if not for his... Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter. And in the end, a justice that... So, you asked me why I came. I just wanted to say, this regret is that high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're...
Sorry about that.
Didn't...
So now, let's not disturb. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything Huh? Oh no! Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad! Anyway, Nervalette is still standing.
Oh, it's you two. I see. Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine. And it...
So...
Truthfully, that there used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age. Indeed. Why would... To be frank, is there any...
So...
Truthfully, there used to be a special... Most of... But today, what Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would... To be frank, is there... That the sea level... Does that appropriate...
That's right!
Yes, rumors have it that...
A prophecy?
2 parts of the... Speaking of... If the rumors...
But...
Is there any... My apology. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent!
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power, which is all to say I have been prepared for... I was not aware. In any case, I am inclined to believe, based on Farina, while we do intend to get to the bottom, if we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly...
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Your sibling. If she ever stepped... Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this...
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so just...
Alright, Tom. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. Around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the Court of Fontaine and have a rest? Nadia said something about... Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good... Why don't we stay and rest up here for... Oh, come on, this place... Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, he offers... Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew, it's actually pretty good.
Excuse me.
But do you know if the
Huh?
a blonde traveler?
Hey, what?
It's an honor to meet.
Nicolette? She wants to see us again.
I am not privy. Now that.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for.
Say what you mean. No problem's too great to solve.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Take me up!
But that's just...
Nicolette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next...
Given that we've already...
I do indeed have the situation. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhna, I heard that she was originally from Font. I sincerely advise you to refuse her. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a...
Though diplomat... Moreover, even if we were to talk in person...
Besides...
I must clarify, but more importantly, when did I agree to...
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone.
Lady Farina.
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and so...
Though it could officially be considered a dip... I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, you do make...
It's a pleasure.
Hello.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the ptyes. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth...
Now then.
Well, yes. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as F2P harbingers, Child and I have always been were anything. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened.
The rules govern...
An outright. Okay. You don't need to... It's not like...
The fortress of Meropide has always been complete. However...
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you. I also noticed that...
Could the knave...
If that were the case... In reality, this problem is even more... The details are special guard. I was only willing to...
So this is...
Yes. This was my proposal during our... The knave did not seem...
So that means we bought ourselves some time!
Firstly, and secondly...
Isn't it just fun to...
I would not define it. Early in Fontaine, the fortress of Meropide may seem like a all we do. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither... Correct. So, are you two willing to
Yeah.
You two have my sense. We will rendezvous.
Prepared ourselves.
Perhaps you could enjoy...
Oh, right! On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. You will be
Now that's...
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take...
Mom.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Settle down! The tides beckon.
Justice is blind. Silence! Let the mighty be humble! Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence! Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled! Silence! Settle down! Be sanctified. Order guide you.
Everybody stand back! Clear the area! You're toast!
Gather! I will have order!
I'm going in! Drilling down!
This is order! Solidify! Order guide you!
Clear the area! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Gather!
try! Take me up!
That cake was pretty good. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've all... But...
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey!
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some... calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. Never mind.
No way! We would never! Oh no. Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? Oh.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry.
In that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, right.
About that!
Oh, it's nothing difficult. He was awarded. On top of that, the Oh, if I could
You make?
Of course! I wouldn't ask you to-
Alright, you got it!
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going!
This coffee
wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she? The tea here just keeps...
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending. Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Let's fly! Take me up!
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around?
With this machine.
for improvement with this machine. Room for improvement with this machine.
May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally. Narukami, please, see that he stays safe.
Rain? My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
The essence of the Ame-Noma art is to have the patience to move
Okay,
mountains.
okay.
And unrelenting willpower.
patience and the willpower to move mountains.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
The essence of the Ame-Noma art is to have the patience to move mountains.
Let's fly! Let's fly! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire!
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance!
I'm falling.
Ha! Bullseye! Locked on! Locked on!
I'll protect us.
Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire!
Knock him down.
Ha!
Let the show begin.
Open fire! Yeah! Let's run!
I can't stop now. They need me.
Ha! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Delicate as silk!
Cool it!
Bullseye! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Dodge this!
Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Let's ride! Open fire! Again!
You are crazy? I'll show you crazy.
Open fire! Bullseye!
This moment will be frozen in... Coolant!
Locked on! Bullseye! I am the cutting edge of fashion. Next customer!
Dodge this!
There was never... I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
just like to make people smile.
Adventurer. Try your luck betting on Jade?
Oh, what should I try this time?
Giddy up! Take me up!
As I gaze out upon the sea, prose wells up inside of me. All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
As I gaze out upon the sea, prose wells up inside of me. All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing. As I gaze out upon the sea, prose wells up inside of me. All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing. As I gaze out upon the sea,
Giddy up!
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Let's fly!
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
It should be fine. I'm sure it'll...
The Palais Mermonia's idea of crisis awareness defies words.
It should be fine. I'm sure it'll...
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved. I've never seen anything like it. I simply could not believe it.
Awareness defies
I'm sure it'll get
words.
I've never seen anything like it. I simply could not believe it.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Palais Mermonia's idea of crisis awareness defies words.
It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved.
Another test subject. Suffocate!
This is about to...
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Fire in the hole!
Freeze! Suffocate!
Bullseye! Bullseye! Next custom...
Let's fly! Take me up!
Lend me a hand!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Let's fly!
Freeze!
Take me up!
Let's fly!
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. But taming the beast within is tougher.
Take me up!
Suffocate! Another test subject. Another test subject. Suffocate!
Dodge this! Cool it!
La 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 la.
Another test subject. Suffocate!
Check! Freeze!
Let's fly!
Suffocate!
Locked on!
Cool it! Come again.
Hold on to your hats. Take me up! Open fire! potential! Let's fly!
I am Ningguang, Tianshin of Qi. Understood. Don't waste my time. Give up.
I got you, boss.
I'm on the case.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
It's good to meet you at last, Traveler. I've been hearing about you for a long time now. I'm your new buddy, Toma. As long as that's okay with you, of course.
Exactly.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I guess the housework can wait.
Exactly.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly! But none of them believed me!
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do.
Let's get out and find some inspiration.
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
Welcome to Chioria Boutique.
I'll think about it.
Take me up!
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh! So you have to go down from here?
Utilizing both the... But do not worry.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of this...
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal...
Yeah, we have...
Correct. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede. All right.
Don't worry, we will...
Good. I'm here. Please follow me, you...
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood. Monsieur Nervalet. Well, have you tried?
Even if I did
Oh, she's got a...
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here.
Okay, let me see.
That would be it?
Let me confirm you're eating a cake.
Huh? Wait!
Just looking at the charges, and considering how fond Lady Furry... Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front...
Oh, all right!
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh, okay.
Save it.
So, are you an...
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for... This is exactly why I can't stand new fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons. Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting... Mora means nothing. Coupon...
So...
It's not as simple. No matter how much everyone starts, I guess that's the real... And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh, so...
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take... After being away... Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job...
Why aren't you answering?
I've told you and...
So all you...
Almost there. It's down through here.
We're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the fort? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Oh, right. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but...
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on...
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette...
Wait! You...
The seafloor isn't... And as you can see, committing a crime means being...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace!
Oh, greetings, my good fellow.
My...
So this is...
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon... Ah, I see. In that case...
I had no idea.
Plenty of time ahead. Well, I believe that...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my...
Please, follow me.
He's going to personally give us a cure? No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but...
Is it really okay for...
Well, then... But... Now, we've arrived at a very important place.
Welfare mule?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fort...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just for fish like you. It was only now everyone...
In the fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must... But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Grab yourself a welfare meal. Grab yourself a welfare meal. Grab yourself a welfare meal. Grab yourself a welfare meal.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Grab yourself a welfare meal. Grab yourself a welfare meal. Grab yourself a welfare meal.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Grab yourself a welfare meal. Grab yourself a welfare meal.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Grab yourself a welfare meal. Grab yourself a welfare meal. Grab yourself a welfare meal.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them.
Pancration matches? And you can earn.
But I must warn you that your sentence.
So.
No, actually. Of course, the fee.
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any.
Oh, no. Paimon.
A reasonable guess.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon.
What time indeed?
Jeez.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals use.
The production zone?
Not necessarily.
Wow.
The fact that as for what we produce, therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me.
The only thing you should be seeing— Oh?
How amusing. That's far enough! The wind rises. Squall and fury. How amusing. That's far enough! You're dead! That's far enough! Search for it! Search for it! How amusing! That's far enough! You're dead! That's far enough! How amusing! That's far enough! How amusing! You're dead! Search for it! Upon the gale! How amusing! Upon the gale! Behold! Upon the gale! Search for it!
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary?
Not yet. Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all—
Since you seem to have—
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, so the cure part is—
I believe I've already covered the prime— I seldom— Then let's head back.
You should at least try to be excited.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Let's fly!
Let's dance.
Take me up!
What do you think? Wow! It looks so... Oh! Isn't...
It actually
Oh! Yes! Paimon, excuse me. He seems happy.
sounds like
Oh, that's good.
no news is maybe next time. Well, we provide Monsieur Neuvillett's character is unimpeded. In light of that, in fact, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new...
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Let's run! Giddy up! Take me up!
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Whew. So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or, yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, so we at least need to try. You mean... Yeah, unfortunately, we worked so hard to help quit. Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? It looks like a magician's It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. If you say... Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a Hey, come...
Hey, lazy bones! What do you
sorry!
me up!
Hi.
Yep,
Don't interrupt me!
Yes, sir.
Listen, working around the... Anyway, the...
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed... Here, bring me the process widget.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
I'll protect us.
Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it!
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Dodge this!
You got this! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman.
Alright, I'll pass.
Paimon 6... he
Take me up!
Lenny? Mr. Magician?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here. Oh?
You Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
That's right. It's not.
Oh, you mean that? Now hurry up and tell.
Sadly.
And
Next, my brother was charged with. It really. Yep, we should be. In terms of the
Leave it to Lenny to...
Indeed. So I don't plan. We were instructed. As for what we're. Some even say the House of the Hearth, but recently, we believe that this is a direct provocation. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Fossil.
Huh?
Father has her way. It was this information.
So it's all about...
Well...
Bingo! Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much. Father used this. Sometimes you need. Of course.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like...
I wouldn't go that far. Even though we have different. As you know.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to,
Lynette!
It's okay to open up a little.
I was prepared. Since Lynette and most people just... You should be aware...
A forbidden?
Good. Oh,
that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
Take me up! Let's fly!
Oh, he was an effort, but...
You think so, mate? If I had a... Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on this earth. If you take things at face value... Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any... What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly... The truth is...
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you...
Not everyone knows...
Really?
Of course.
Oh, you mean that if there really are in that case, what...
Come on.
Paimon understand.
Yeah. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly I'm usually around.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Yeah. It might be a good place, but... we were...
Take me up!
So Paimon just but oh, they weren't. You seem to have something... Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours! And our So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? Huh. What's more important now is that it's the start of an... What's the plan for today? Let's go!
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
on speed. But after so many
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you.
Oh!
I've been working.
Whoa, you've been working. Alright, Chief, we'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask? Pretty sharp for newcomer. Truth is.
Huh?
Well, it's usually not that easy. If you work then something bad.
Huh?
If I knew that.
You mean?
There's actually They say that one time, he tried to test his limits and he disappeared.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait. Are you thinking? Huh?
Oh? You?
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you? What is this guy? What would you like to do this? Let's go!
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Thank you for completing. Add as.
Take me up!
Let me have a look.
Seems we had a what do you have? Right, we just...
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work! Time's away. Oh?
Sure. Nice! We... Ooh, that's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk it. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime! Oh, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what? What is this stuff? Meat? But it looks and feels so What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there, Paimon. Hey! Isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey! Have a moment?
What is it?
It's...
The meat?
What should we do now? Yeah. What would you like to do Okay,
Let's run!
Oh, hello.
No need.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think. Oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive. What? Please.
Giddy up!
Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? Hello, Trav. Everyone's you. It's really worth. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump. See, wait. Yeah, take care of your. Oh, definitely.
Hey! It's the travel... Just like His Grace said.
Let's fly!
Rowan?
Huh.
Oh!
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the...
Huh. hurry! He must have dropped this. The milk? As a result... Whoa! This all sounds... And as for the...
Oh, wonderful.
Paimon likes it. Have you also...
No, I was just slacking off. And my brother is still obsessed with... Oh, before I forget...
Huh?
I've been here long...
Aw, that's so...
Take me up!
Okay. So afterward... Has that really... Well... The dog... What do you have... After working here, but doing the same... Yeah! Whoa! If Paimon's gonna take her time and save her... What would you like to do this... Sure! If we're not...
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but, even convicts but we...
And if...
Of course! That's the cool Okay. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same... But the second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupon. Thanks for your patronage!
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said! Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said! the show begin. Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said! Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Your strength really shouldn't be under it. Nobody who values their life would be. However, just go talk to.
But
That's normal.
he's got a point. Why don't we give it a...
Bet at random.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and might as well. Besides, okay, something bad.
So, and... Oh,
Now what I know, but according to the root. However, and after that, in his eye,
so you mean it's like...
no, he was always.
Traveler, do you think that boxer... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000.
Aw, looks like we... Oh, Paimon, what do you have planned? After working here, but doing this... Yeah! Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get... What would you like to do this... Maybe we'll be able to...
Are you...
Who are the boxers?
We have the reigning...
Are those the...
since you're... Anyway, this match... Huh? Maybe you don't...
Oh!
Alright.
Yeah, yeah!
Hey, Traveler! Paimon! Package here for it. The next time you...
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you... right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying... Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks... What do you have planned? Though it feels...
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Let's fly! Giddy up! Take me up!
Who are you?
I'm not!
Then...
I'm a promoter.
Oh!
After however, and let me take a moment and recall his exact... I'm just gonna... It seems you don't fully... But as for the... Anyway... Fine. Hey,
Well...
So it is real.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you... Still,
Even if we bought... When it comes to...
Hey, just... It makes so little...
Oh, so it...
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Maybe not. Every page has the font... Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine researchers, we have decided... Sure doesn't seem like... let's put these papers back...
Take me up! Let's fly!
We ended up here. All right. Whoa! Paimon's gonna take her time and savor. What would you like to do? After working, but doing this. Yeah. A mysterious box? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, so we better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's...
Huh? We're really gonna go flying in this weather? You think you can outrun a lightning strike?
The essence of the Ame-no-Ma art is that and unrelenting willpower.
Okay.
Take me up!
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Leonid and those other pesky broke-ert.
We get it!
So,
Something
a group.
cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor had, but since they have
Paimon might already...
I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust it? Oh, so that's how... when will all... Feedback isn't here, but the guys who went to work...
What? Just stay.
What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy. So you mean...
Let's fly! Take me up! Let's fly!
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want?
We just want... Have you ever
Why are you asking about...
well...
Really? And now that you mention...
So...
And they just conduct there are 3
Oh,
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you...
don't worry, we don't... Oh, he left. So what do you think? Right, both are... Paimon knew you... I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes. Huh? Really? So we're fine? Okay.
Let's ride!
Uh-oh! They spotted us!
Take me up!
This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the one.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah.
Hey!
I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh?
Isn't that exact?
Hey, do you know our boss? Oh, we had no. So did he?
Oh, so your child's.
We're the only.
Wow! Those dreams of yours.
We gave him the business for a while, but here in the fortress, he was working the longest out. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was. So eventually.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find, and as his crew, if the So, we just wanted to give him.
Oh, but.
Because as far it leads to an but boss still insisted on going in, it's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that and that if he wanted to come back, he should.
So you come and wait here through the night.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know it.
Is it also possible that something.
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It's, later we came back hoping to have a look. It's impossible.
Do you think Child got.
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible.
Really?
It's getting late. We should.
Yeah, we learned a lot of. When you said, fortunately, now that we can. It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon... Maybe? It's been a while. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the... From the sound of it,
Let's ride!
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you! Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG?
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with... alright.
But why would you be...
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great!
I thought you...
Why don't you...
Alright. Have you heard any... Ben, did you know... There are two guys who I never really found... If you're interested.
Good.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait!
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you. To go from an ordinary a forbidden zone?
That's just a...
Anything else?
There's a group of people over there.
So I said...
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like...
what's the matter? Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear...
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by...
A little mistake.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
So...
No. You don't get it. Whoa.
I don't mind here. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare.
Right.
Is that so?
Oh, so...
You are since you like my cook... Listen, kids. You've already met
those who have the...
I know who you mean.
But did you know...
I don't care. Speaking of which...
You mean he hit a...
But that Lord V...
Wait a second.
Do you think... After all...
Take me up!
Look! There are some people talking over there!
If you ask me, those bump...
Hey, speak for yourself.
Oh, you...
Hey, how cool. What kind of filthy bilge water you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is that only something the inmates down here say? That's true. Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Giddy up!
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Take me up! Let's fly! Take me up! Take me up!
Huh? That look in your eyes.
Hey, this is no time to be
Oh. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this, he is a harbor. Unfortunately, this father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vac.
His escape route is already flooded, so...
Well, when you put it that way.
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted no need to think. Honestly, I'm far more Now, let me and if he's to do that, he'll have.
You can even estimate.
We've been working together. Traveler, what say you? Oh, and there's just. Though we can just. Fremonase.
What do you want us to.
Well, I won't. Listen carefully. You've mentioned investigate the. But also, there's no need. Oh, my apologies.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right.
Let's go our separate ways.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a... There seem to be several people...
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them. Someone! Please help! He's...
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before... The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed. Freezing lit. Let me take a look. Please, Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Trap! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has... Oh, I'll continue my diagnosis. I don't sense serious... And here... Huh? But... What about here? Oh, I think you just... Congratulations! The health risk is Miss Levine.
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach aches really...
If Miss Sejuine's...
But...
Well...
What do you mean that's true? Though they may have committed...
Yeah.
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please!
Release. It's way too...
Please allow me to end this.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that.
You?
I'll accompany you two for a walk. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting up.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Lorvine. Yellow, huh?
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so what? Alright then. Is there anything we... No, got it. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We find a lot. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover. You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time. Well, now you can go back. Thank you, Miss Sijuin. Really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon out? No, but Paimon Whoa! You... Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
Let's run!
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No,
We've taken a look at the...
Wait, why is...
You already went above infiltrating... Lynette also...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well.
Then, let's...
Is now really...
According to my observations, also...
Okay, then...
should be here right now. Huh, strange.
As expected, Zijwin isn't here.
No, Lynette, unless...
Let's see if there are...
Okay. Wait, this... The space behind it is empty. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But let's look around here for some more clues.
There are some books here and a few files. These sure are some interesting books. She even has...
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have...
She would have said... Which means...
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of...
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for...
This is...
Is that all? The back!
Show me! Now!
Would you... No!
Wriothesley.
Wait, you mean...
Yes. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulette, so you have no conflict. I'd like to know that too. Don't panic. Wait, the fact that...
What does he gain by letting...
So, if Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like...
No.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler...
I simply cannot allow... I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like...
It's not impossible, but it...
Is that so?
Is someone...
Pack everything up! Whoever's outside. Someone! Please help!
Whoa! Are you okay?
What a delight. Oh my! What's wrong with... Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him! He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office!
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we...
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young...
Stop joking around! Where did you take my...
I have also... Maybe she'll appear behind...
Is he trying to... You knew. As for Fremine...
There was no need to do...
You removed our original members and spread the new...
One correction. Lynette is...
He's not...
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you. Eager and to the point, I see. Although as...
Wait... You locked it...
I closed...
Fremine...
No, we're...
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that some of I was willing to play Mr. Linney. You need to, but...
You want to see Father?
Well, I've heard that the bond...
Why did you think Father
Oh.
Was this the
You people really are... Mr. Linney.
Linny!
Instead of I gave you a warning, Mr. Fremenade. 6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down.
Yeah!
You do realize, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. I'll ask you 3 Question 1.
The research notes said that, according to Collins, I've been told that the we often see Miss Fanta's internal The research notes said that the research notes said that Fanta's internal report, we often see Miss C. The Fanta promoter has... I've been told that the infirmary is... We often see Miss... Fanta's internal The Fanta promoter... I've been told that the infirmary...
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands the hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed... At first, she often visits out of her sense of... Sijuin has unfortunate... The recipients of... Are we on the right...
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin. Alright, now for there are also some...
According to Collins, the research notes said the Fanta promoter has... We often see Miss Siege... Fanta's internal report...
Hidden rule of the Pancreas. People could skip, but really, a blood. The company, they came to the Duke, and so...
I acknowledge, although based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question! The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind! You'll pay...
Linny, are you alright?
Oh.
It was nothing. Sijuin, though this gun...
Sijuin...
Not at all. When Monsieur... But if you mean what you just said, but I really... His Grace no... Well, it's nearly... What are you... Don't be like...
Alright, everyone. I'll go get a cup.
You...
I believe
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Cloran.
Fremine...
What's going on? What is Cloran doing?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face. Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine...
I'll talk to Cloran.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably, of course. Sorry.
Why would he?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh.
Where is she? How?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If...
What's that look on your face? I thought I...
Oh, I'm just... How's the situation?
The water has changed. I was only out...
Where was he when you...
The abandoned zone.
Closer than I thought.
Locking the door was...
Well, I did try to...
It would probably...
Want some tea?
No.
Fine.
Might as well.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Fremine?
He'll be fine. But...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me...
Yeah, I'll take him from this...
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went...
Giddy up! Let's fly!
He's awake!
Lenny... Lynette...
We're all here.
The infirmary. How do you feel? Don't push...
See, there's something wrong with this.
Shh,
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. This is where the water starts. Vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on.
So it...
That's right. I tried my...
Miss Claret!
Miss Cloran.
You're still too weak. Miss Lunetta!
guest. Then...
You should ask His Grace about... Yeah! It's about time he actually told us what's going on.
No. Please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part...
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Excuse me!
I take it, Mr. Frem...
Of course!
I've been expecting those.
I wanted to check...
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind.
All right.
Well, want to...
Of course. Where should I...
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know...
No.
You managed to...
They came here with ulterior motive. Initially, I thought that Linny suggested. Of course, I'm also quite...
So you are...
You make it sound... The Forbidden Zone...
Are the rumors true?
Why would you put it like that?
Oh, right!
Me, of course. As a champion...
And saving...
You can think of it like that, yes. That's not all I need to prove...
But...
You make it compelling.
Yeah, Paimon...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
Door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, right?
It seems you Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't... What a huge door!
There are 3... Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and...
Well, Huh. So there's a switch...
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one...
Go on, have a... I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it. but it'd also be risky. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But normally I would have ignored it. But I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me over the past few...
The concentration...
And that is precisely the problem. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea the indicator, if this continues... Soon it will no longer be able to hold back. Yeah, you know...
But that's just... too...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part... It's just that there's no single... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, the criminals, some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go God." And so, as the number of the Hydro Arch, and with that, but as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their... After many, now and again...
But now you know every part of...
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, to be frank, prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned...
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves.
Alright then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked research... Good. Say, Edwin's main...
You...
Gotta admit...
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my...
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question.
If I dated her,
Jeez, forget I said... Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up!
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do...
Really thinks everything's super cool!
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge... ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know? Well, then maybe you haven't heard that, according to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the Seer. He called his nation
There's a ship in...
Where there's water, there'll be ship.
Do you believe...
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor material, so the moment I
Were you inspired by the...
maybe. Fontanians were the workers to find as the fortresses... Alright, that's enough talk. Seems like you're... I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for...
Great.
Welcome back.
How can you be...
While I was sedated.
Must have been...
Yeah.
I really... So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able...
Yeah,
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against...
Nobody else is...
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself, firstly, why was
Woo!
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the what's more, as long as if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's
Yes!
If Risley I don't have...
Let's see.
Could Risley have won? If you remember.
Or perhaps he didn't know.
Yeah, that the two of you have... If you ever need any... Though you may not...
You have my...
Thank you for protecting...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll
Take me up! Let's fly!
It's time for dinner. Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin? Huh. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! No problem. So delicious. Paimon's so feeling full yet? How's the delicious? I'm Sijwin? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking. You're really good at... Really? Oh, and what... Oh, that. Thankfully. Although the path... Oh, and I was... You were all super Oh. Get a good night's rest.
Take me up!
Paimon's super... delicious.
Out of my way! Get what happened! No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey! What's wrong with these people? They won't—
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here. Lavaroon was sick.
Wait, weren't you the one?
Hey, shut—
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should— Yeah, he said—
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without him!
Hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards. Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards.
They're here.
Just like I said.
We have it!
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need— Farina will soon be meeting with the knave. Will do.
Take me up!
Look! There are a ton of... Are you two the Traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained...
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course!
It is my pleasure.
I've already prepared seats.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to see this. This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what... I wonder how he's doing nowadays. Oh, so against ordinary people might...
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but... Oh.
Because...
And where did he go? The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the way. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent... Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long...
Hold on!
I suppose.
Huh?
Have we entered into...
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right.
Let me guess.
Indeed.
I win this.
Very well. It was.
You made a bet.
We made a...
I figured you would have at...
Shouldn't you have gotten you...
So what gift must...
That wouldn't happen to be a...
Well,
I was under the impression...
That was... Anyway, you've still got some...
No need to stay here.
Thank you. I hope everything went smooth.
I must say, we've spent Miss Farina.
What are you trying?
At this point, I don't yet. The prophecy's hanging but you?
You're wrong.
I am not alone. Oh, great.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Fontaine.
Then I ask you... I see. Allow me to be... Then allow me to jog your... And what do you plan to do with the mass...
The origin...
So you also haven't. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the... But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nuvit... Of course I will. Although, I must say... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were You too. You're welcome. It is...
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler?
Paimon's coming.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the That was all. Formal talk. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede.
They've all been
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one, by the way. And you can just You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was...
Didn't he say he... Forget it. I will be meeting...
Do you require...
No need. I need to...
Oh? You dare...
My goal is anything left... It's just as... In fact...
Who are you?
The fear and... I left the sea not long after. There's no doubt. I have...
Yes, Father.
My dear chip...
News from the fortress...
Probably that... I'm afraid this is a good... Set up a meeting... Oh!
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's the initiative. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so it wouldn't mean it. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea. I am a servant of Her Majesty. Of course, it is how... Don't you think, Fontaine? Ultimately, though, you don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Neverett?
For now, yes. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, So as expected, the knave has turned up. Permission granted.
Whoa. You...
If by the phrase, you guys, I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn.
Huh?
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to... It wouldn't mean... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy... I am a servant of Her Majesty. Of course, it is. Don't you think, Font? Ultimately, though, you don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Neverlet?
For now, yes. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, To put it simply, So as expect, permission granted.
Whoa. You...
If by the phrase, you got, I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh?
You may be
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not. My apologies.
We were just guessing, Ren. There's...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if then since...
None of the... They say that when the...
There are 7...
The dragon saw... In any case, given the status...
Oh.
I still have some...
Please go right ahead. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Let's fly! Giddy up! Take me up!
Traveler! Are you still doing alright? We're fine. A few people... Of course. How did no... Miss Sure nervous. I ran into the... If you're not... Just let me know. I'd like to...
Let's ride! Take the up!
You guys are...
Crystal!
You guys...
Alright, hey, it wasn't...
I was also... Whenever he'd...
Hey!
These two, they sure are a lot warmer.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be wa...
Let's ride!
Now guess.
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler.
Looks like you're
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did you...
She didn't want to stress.
Yeah.
Okay, but
You met Father?
she said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is you should believe.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that...
Hey!
Are you going to...
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real?
Another implied... Well, next...
warrior?
Yeah.
That's no excuse for...
Junior, Lurvine, what?
Hello there. It's been quite the
And you?
Yep.
It can be a bit.
I mean, the
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just...
Not at all!
Do my eyes
We wanted to see how the fortress...
We're fine, for the most part. Nevertheless...
If that's the case...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry.
He sure said...
Miss Clorant.
Where the gift...
Nervalette got them. Well, it's... Oh, and I have some...
Are these...
Nope. They're... You've already wrapped up your work.
For real? Then we could stay here?
You may Just remember to...
Giddy up! Giddy up!
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer... Sure feels that. Huh? How did you know? Hi! It's like... There are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's have... the last time we fell asleep... We should be safe now, right? Alright then. Good night to you, Traveler. Wait a sec. Oh, today...
Official, Prinzessin der Verhurtelung, descend upon this land by the call of fate and... Oh, you are also a traveler from another world? Very well. I grant you permission to travel with me.
She means nice to meet you.
I created...
I'd have lost myself long ago.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. By royal decree! I created another universe, and...
Welcome to Chioria.
Please, sign here.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Huh?
What's happening? I'm fine.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Take me up!
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake?
Ah, that. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs...
So the fort...
If you recall.
Wait, seriously?
Aha, yeah.
Yep. It's you two. That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But, oh yeah, then be sure...
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see...
I knew you'd...
Well, you actually...
Ah, so...
After being down here for so long.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best. Well, it seems our work and we should... You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette?
I'm sure just... You're right.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you. Excuse me. I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got...
Everyone's so busy. Nervulette!
Hello. In the meantime, please...
That's all right.
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to...
All right.
Are you done with your...
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day
That's right! Do you have any...
Judging from a whale of...
Immersed in primordial sea...
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering... Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! We asked the...
It turns out that the source of the...
The water...
Fortunately, if the change in
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Oh no! Navia should be around...
Take me up!
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here!
What will I ever do now?
Look! There's some...
Just stay put! We're coming up! Watch your balance!
He looks pretty sad.
My leg! How could this...
Just hang...
Let's fly!
Oh, it's Navia! She's over there! Hey, Navia! Are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a
Yes.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to...
He's wounded?
He fell.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and...
Understood.
All right. I'm sorry.
This...
Right. A little earlier,
The rushing water seemed everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water. Those who realized the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. The water that no one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Take me up!
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now.
Navia? Navia, what?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver... They won't... What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were... I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even...
Yet the...
Buying yourself a...
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Cal.
Hey!
I'm quite serious.
That makes sense.
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us...
Personally?
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to... I'd promised to let... I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess.
Paimon doesn't...
I'd always thought Malus and Sil... I'm so...
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
By the way, you can have a look at this.
Oh, Ben, so...
It's okay. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Malus...
You're right. What you said just...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met. Yes, as for these...
Thank you.
Wait!
We just met.
Thanks to the
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it wasn't... That said...
my subordinate...
This is nothing, as I've told this, lending you...
Without your help...
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. As Paimon, I've never...
You're right. Water is...
So, you're...
Of course. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright!
That is a... Traveler, you and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress. Indeed, during some judging by my people and...
So...
I wanted to take... Linny told... Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you. I'm sure you...
Oh!
The intel I...
Got it!
Excuse me, but may I tag a...
You wish to join, Miss...
But, are you sure you're up to
Well, there's no point besides.
Since you put it that way, I have no object... All right?
Okay,
Giddy up!
Let's fly! Take me up!
Cool it!
I am the cutting edge of fashion! Locked on!
Let's dance!
Take me up! Knock him down! Open fire!
Superior!
Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Disruptive color! Scatter! Next custom!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Huh. Cool it! Ah! 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 Ah!
Take me up! Open fire!
Dodge this!